once again, if you're ready to rock and roll AP, let me hear you make some noise right now!
Love the energy, love the energy. We're gonna get started in just a second with 1A semifinals. You do not want to miss this.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we had a wonderful first day of competition. Yesterday's prelims were absolutely brutal, but we saw some wonderful stuff on stage. We saw Spider-Man come on stage. We have
Ash
Ketchum came on stage as well. So a lot of
running around.
So it was a lot of fun. I wonder what we're gonna see today. It's going to be an intense day of competition, and of course today we have players right here at AP Yo-Yo Open 2026 from 17 different countries here today, and more than 100 players vying for the title of Asia Champion.
Alright, and of course, $10 can get you a 24-karat gold turning point yo-yo just in front of the door there. Drop $10 in and you could get a 24-karat crystal encrusted yo-yo. You could get yo-yos from Something, Hydrangea, Wild, Japan Technology, Offset, and more. Okay, $10 could get you all of that.
So all that happening right there. So once again, if you want a chance at 24K gold plated yo-yo by Turning Point together, and of course embedded with all those wonderful crystals, swing by. You can take a look at the merchandise first before dropping your money in there. Every $10 gets you a chance, and of course don't forget the money goes to supporting AP Yo-Yo Open so that we can keep the contest running for many more years to come. Alright, before we kick off with the competition proper, ladies and gentlemen, we want to take a moment to recognize our sponsors who put in a lot to support our event as well. First off, ladies and gentlemen, we are wanting to give a shout out to our platinum sponsors, Offset. Everybody, let's give Offset a big hand, everybody. And of course, if you want to check out Offset Yo-Yos, their booth is right behind the seating area. Alright, right over here. Sam is going crazy over there. Sam, you got an Offset Yo-Yo? Alright, I'm sure you do. Alright, also, we want to give a shout out to the rest of our sponsors. Gold sponsors, Spin Gear, Turning Point, Yo-Yo Factory, Weenamki Chicken Rice, Crucial Life Supply Co. Our silver sponsors, Duncan, Japan Technology, Top Yo, Wild, Magic Yo-Yo. Our bronze sponsors, Hydrangea, Alternatives, Fresh Things, Mal, Lab Exploration Program, and Yozin. Let's give the rest of our sponsors a big hand as well, everybody.
And in just a second, we'll be starting with our 1A semis. The top 10 are going to go to tomorrow's finals. Okay, you're about to see semis. The top 10 will go to finals. And we're judging today 50% technical score and 50% performance.
Alright, before we get into our 1A semifinals, just to let you guys know, we have some heavy hitters about to take the stage. Takeshi Matsuura, of course, the big name everybody's looking out for. He's about to come up. Rio Igarashi as well. Yuta, Kashiwa, some of the top players from all across the region. Lin Jinyi representing China is here. Liu Chan from Hong Kong is here as well. It's going to be a wonderful show. Make sure you get yourself here at AP Yo-Yo Open 2026. Now, the judges for 1A semifinals, quick shout out to them. We have Won Suk, Christopher Jea, Benson Fok, Izuru, Hasumi, Hiroyasu Ishihara, Kopohan, Moyo Lin, Ichen Hao, Lee Min Dong, and Chan Chun Hei. Let's give our judges a big hand as well, everybody. They are going to have their job cut out for them this afternoon. It's going to be a tall task. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, right now, we're going to start with our first contestant in 1A semifinals. Coming in from China, everybody, it's Xiao Nan. Xiao Nan, 28-year-old competitor coming out from China, of course, had a podium finish in Korean Open competition. Right now, taking on the rest of Asia and the rest of the world right here at AP Yo-Yo Open. We're going to give him some time to get set up. In the meantime, music and camera ready. Judges ready. Xiao Nan, are you ready? Xiao Nan is ready. China, Zhongguo, China, if you're in the house, make some noise for Xiao Nan right now! Alright, he's gonna need all your help you can give him. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from China, Xiao Nan! Everybody competing out of China. Xiao Nan has shown you some wonderful tricks out here. Hopefully you're gonna help him score well with the judges. He's gonna need a lot to be able to get into tomorrow's finals. Alright, our next contestant hails from Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Yuta Kashiwa! Yuta Kashiwa, of course, 24-year-old competitor and one of the better known players coming out from Japan. In 2020, he is Japan national champion. We're gonna see what he's got in store for us today. Camera, music, ready. Judges, how we feeling? All right, okay. Short session today. Yuta Kashiwa, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Yuta Kashiwa! Some big tricks there from our 24-year-old competitor coming out from Japan. Of course, very interesting elbow tricks there. Hopefully going to help him get through to tomorrow's finals. Our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, we go to China and welcome Liu Peng. Liu Peng coming out from China has 8 years of experience under his belt. We're gonna give him some time to get ready. Of course, all of these semi-finalists qualified through yesterday's grueling round of preliminaries. We're gonna see if they can book themselves that coveted spot in tomorrow's finals. Camera, music, ready. Judges ready. Liu Peng, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome from China, Liu Peng.
That's how we do it, yeah.
Liu Peng competing out of China, going smooth and steady. Hopefully going to help him get through to tomorrow's finals. Alright, our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Japan and welcome up a familiar face to many of us. Let's welcome Riota Oie. Riota Oie, of course, we see him over the past few years representing for the old guard of yo-yo players. He says he's the Oji-san in the field of competitors. We're gonna give him some time to get ready. 37-year-old competitor refuses to give up. Still competing at the highest level of competition with 21 years of experience. We're gonna give him some time to get ready. Camera, music, ready. Judges ready. All right. Riota Oie, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Riota Oie.
Perfect moment, perfect glide. All things precious and painful. Bright fire, fire, bright sparkler. All things fragile and peaceful. To the heart so forgivable. I know you know me. All I want to say to you, I love you and you love me. Let's go together. Now and forever, ride on my spaceship to the future. Go down, down, down. Find your music, free your mind, put your hands in the air.
with that sequence of cross-arm maneuvers there. Riota Oie pushing the limits of not just the yo-yo, but pushing the limits of his body as well at the ripe old age of 37. Thank you very much, Riota. Our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Republic of Korea and welcome Papin. Papin, of course, part of the growing Korean contingent that's been supporting us out here at AP Yo-Yo Open over so many years. We're gonna give him some time to get ready. Music and camera, ready. Judges ready. Papin, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Korea, Papin. Representing Korea, going smooth, clean and steady there, Papin, and of course hitting some high difficulty tricks there. Thank you so much, Papin, for the great freestyle. Alright, our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, we go to China and welcome Shi Yu. And of course, you can hear from the Chinese contingent, Shi Yu, known very well in the yo-yo scene in China. Right now here at AP Yo-Yo Open, trying to raise his stock in the international scene. We're going to check in with our camera, DJ, camera, music, ready. Judges ready. Shi Yu, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from China, Shi Yu.
Yeah.
competing out of China. All around solid performance there from our 26-year-old competitor, showing us, of course, a little bit of what the Chinese yo-yo players are capable of. Our next contestant popping up on stage, of course, it's Jea coming out from China. We're just gonna check in with camera and music, make sure we're ready to rock. Alright, judges, we doing alright? Good, looking great, guys. Jea, are we ready? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from China, Jea. Performance over there, and of course Jea pulling off some high difficulty tricks on stage there, making those body tricks look like a piece of cake. Jea, wonderful stuff coming out from China. Our next competitor, ladies and gentlemen, comes from Japan. Everybody, let's welcome on stage Rio Igarashi. Rio Igarashi, well known, of course, in the domestic Japanese scene. He is East Japan 2025 champion right now, going up against the rest of the world right here at AP Yo-Yo Open. We're going to give him some time to settle down on stage. In the meantime, camera ready, music ready? All right. Judges, are we ready? Rio Igarashi, are you ready? Rio is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Rio Igarashi.
He's saying stuff, I'm boiling down with swaying stuff. Sneaking into the UK and stuff. I'm more on the floor like a Korean Marupal. What's the tempo? What's the tempo? Come from the same club, but you can dance flow. And we ain't gonna wait for no invitation before we get involved. See a little bit of stuff, but on the soundwave, all over the nothing. We can make that rush, ever since mouth that was words on the round. We just stood at the round, made the crowd say we got information. Information, word of it's out here, no invitation. Or no immigration. And we get it in with an invitation.
floating pony tricks there by Rio Igarashi, showing you why he's one of the most highly regarded yo-yo players in the modern Japanese scene. Amazing stuff there from Rio. Our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise if you are from Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, is Martin Gazo.
Let's go, Martin!
Martin, of course, popped on stage yesterday in 1 minute prelims and successfully managed to secure himself a spot in today's semifinals. We're gonna see what he's got in store for us. Camera, music ready. All right. Judges, are we ready? All right, judges, look ready to go. Martin Gazo, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Philippines, Martin Gazo! Competing out of Philippines. Martin Gazo showing off a wide array of different hop tricks there. Hopefully gonna help him score big with the judges in this round of the contest. Our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, hails from Japan. Let's welcome up on stage, Takeshi Matsuura! We're gonna give Takeshi some time to get set up. Camera, music, ready. All right. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Takeshi Matsuura, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Takeshi Matsuura! string tricks we've ever seen in the world. Making everybody out here at AP Yo-Yo pull out their phones out here, recording everything's gonna go up on social media. We're gonna clip that, guys. Takeshi, Matsuura putting on a real show for us out here at AP Yo-Yo Open. We got goosebumps, guys. We got goosebumps. Our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, hails from China. Let's welcome him up to get ready. It's Zhang Guangyu. Zhang Guangyu, 21-year-old competitor. We're gonna make sure his equipment is ready. In the meantime, camera, music, how are we feeling? You all need some time to recover? No, you're ready to go. Alright. I might need some time to recover. Judges, taking 2 more sips of water. You're good? You're good. Alright. Zhang Guangyu, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from China, Zhang Guangyu. Cheers from the audience there with some high risk horizontal maneuvers. We're gonna see if this helps him out with our judges right here in semifinals. Great stuff there from our Chinese competitor. Our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, our next challenger hails from Indonesia. Everybody, it's D'Angelo Fan. D'Angelo, of course, a 15-year-old competitor, and showing us how these young guys are really giving the big boys a good run for their money out here at AP Yo-Yo Open. We're gonna check in with our camera and DJ. Camera, music, ready. Judges, are we ready? All right, judges look ready to rock. D'Angelo, of course, with some podium finishes in a East Canadian competition. We're gonna see if he can replicate that success out here at AP Yo-Yo Open. D'Angelo fam, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Indonesia, D'Angelo fam. Thank you very much, D'Angelo, of course, winning so much applause from our Southeast Asian contingent with some great horizontal moves, including maybe our first gritty hop we've seen all morning. Great stuff there from D'Angelo coming out from Indonesia. Our next contestant, we swing by Japan, everybody, and welcome Yuta Sato. Yuta Sato, 26-year-old competitor, and of course had some success with a podium finish in a domestic Japanese competition in 2023. We're gonna see if he can bring some of that success over to AP Yo-Yo Open 2026. Camera, music, ready. All right, judges, are you ready? Yuta Sato, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Yuta Sato! Coming out from Japan, going smooth and steady on stage there. We're gonna see if that strategy pays off with a spot in tomorrow's finals. Great stuff there from Yuta. Our next competitor, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Vietnam and welcome up on stage, Nguyen Hun. Nguyen Hun, 25-year-old competitor coming out from Vietnam, of course. 2022, he was Vietnamese champion. We're gonna see how he stacks up against the rest of the competition right here at AP Yo-Yo Open. Camera, music ready. Judges, are we ready? All right, judges are ready to go. Nguyen Hun, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Vietnam, Nguyen Hun!
And I can make you wanna say
Nguyen, everybody, competing out of Vietnam, showing you what it takes to be 2022 Vietnamese champion out at Nguyen. Just a little bit of a slip up at the end there, but of course racked up some big points there throughout the start and middle section of his routine. We're gonna see if this helps him bump himself up on the score sheets. Our next contestant, we go to Japan. It's Yasutaka Maeya. Yasutaka Maeya, of course, in his trophy cabinet, he has the title of 2024 South Japan Champion. We're gonna give him some time to get settled down on stage. In the meantime, camera ready, music ready. Judges, are you ready? Yasutaka Maeya, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Yasutaka Maeya.
Trust it, never could believe it. It's true that you knew that. Put you through it all the way. I wouldn't hurt you, desert you, but inside of you, you can't hide the truth. You blew that, you knew that, and you threw it all away. You had it all along. You had it all along.
Alright, that was Yasutaka Maeya. We're gonna... We're gonna check in with our contest directors, and we're gonna have Yasutaka first come off stage. And we're gonna make sure, of course, we are good with music and all technical aspects of the competition. Alright, we're gonna give Yasutaka some time. Alright. We're gonna make sure our judges are well briefed on what happens as well. Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna move on. The show rolls on, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go to Philippines, everybody, and welcome up our next contestant. It's Aldred Marupal. Aldred Marupal, of course, a multiple-time Filipino champion. We're going to give him some time to get set up on stage. And of course, we're going to see how Aldred is going to fare against the rest of the field of competition out here at AP Yo-Yo Open. We're going to check in with camera and music. Camera ready, music ready. Judges, we are on Aldred Marupal from the Philippines. Judges, ready. Alright, Aldred, you ready to rock? Alright, let's go, everybody. Let's welcome from Philippines, Aldred Marupal! Aldred Marupal, everybody competing out of Philippines. Aldred Marupal there managing to pull off some very difficult sequences of tricks there. We're gonna see if this helps him, gets him a spot in tomorrow's finals. Great stuff there coming out from Philippines. Our next contender hails from China. Make some noise for Lin Junyi. Lin Junyi, of course, one of the more successful China yo-yo players. Of course, has multiple podium finishes in domestic competition. We're gonna give him some time to get ready. Currently ranked number 2 in China. Very experienced player, definitely knows what he needs to do to get through to tomorrow's finals. Camera ready, music ready. Judges, are you ready? Lin Junyi, are you ready? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from China, Lin Junyi. Lin Junyi, everybody! Showing off his contest caliber out here, Lin Junyi. Of course, cool, calm, and collected, managed to recover from getting his neck into a little bit of a bind there, Lin Junyi. And of course, continuing on with his clean execution, Lin Junyi coming out from China. Wonderful stuff. Our next contestant, we go to Hong Kong. It's Liu Chan. Liu Chan, 2 times Hong Kong champion. Definitely has what it takes to get into tomorrow's finals. We're gonna see what he's got in store for us in his semifinals routine right here at AP Yo-Yo Open 2026. Camera ready, music ready. All right. Judges ready. Liu Chan, you ready to rock? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Hong Kong, Chan! Competing out of Hong Kong, Liu Chan, of course, pushing up the speedometer out here to Gear 5, going so fast on stage, and of course, so clean as well. Liu Chan showing you why he's two-time champion of Hong Kong. Our next contestant, we go to Japan. Let's welcome him up to get himself ready. It's Yuiga Suzuki. Yuiga Suzuki, of course, known to many players in the domestic Japanese yo-yo scene. We're gonna see how he stacks up against the rest of the competition out here at AP. Camera ready, music ready. Judges, are we ready? Yuiga Suzuki from Japan, are you ready? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Yuiga Suzuki!
That's right, I've never left, but you ain't know. So gay, then let's get right like you know. Don't play, only know we are being paid. Don't play, only backstab as a mean. Don't have me watch you down. You know you're gonna give me the sauce. 그것만 보고 죽이고 왜 들어놨어? king of the soul. 내가 나를 보라고 원하고 나를 보라는 표. Aiming at so, I'm aiming and aiming and aiming at so. Let's walk, let's go. Days are still alive.
Competing out of Japan, of course, Yuiga Suzuki successfully throwing down some high difficulty horizontal hop combos there. Hopefully gonna help him in his bid for a spot in tomorrow's finals. Our next contender, ladies and gentlemen, comes from China. Everybody, let's welcome Zhang Yufu. We're gonna give Zhang Yufu some time to get ready, and right after our 1A semifinals, we're gonna have some time with our friends on stage from Spin Gear. They're gonna come on stage with a little bit of a showcase, so make sure to stick around for that. In the meantime, we're checking in with our camera crew. Good to go, music crew, DJs, all right. Judges, are you ready? All right, judges are ready. Zhang Yufu, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from China, Zhang Yufu. Zhang Yufu, everybody competing out of China. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we bring up our final contestant in 1A semifinals, I'm just here to let you know that right after this, our friends from Spin Gear are gonna come on stage and have a little bit of a showcase. And after Spin Gear's time on stage, we are going to open the stage for practice. All right, so those of you in the later rounds of competition, our under 14 category finals, 3A finals, as well as 4A and 5A finals, make sure you take the time to come on stage and get used to what you see on stage right here at AP Yo-Yo Open 2026. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our final contestant is ready for 1A semifinals. Let's welcome him up on stage as well and give him a little bit of encouragement from Japan, everybody. Yasutaka Maeya. We're going to give Yasutaka some time to get ready. In the meantime, checking in with our camera crew. We are ready. Music crew. Looking for a thumbs up? All right. Judges, are we ready? Yasutaka Maeya, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Yasutaka Maeya!
Lost it, couldn't trust it, never could believe it. It's true that you knew that, put you through it all the way. I wouldn't hurt you, desert you, but inside of you, you can't hide the truth. You blew that, you knew that, and you threw it out.
Yasutaka, Maeya showing so much composure on stage, being able to recover from his earlier performance and of course pull off such an amazing freestyle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap for 1A semifinals. Let's give our semifinalists a big hand, everybody! And of course, ladies and gentlemen, you see coming up on stage to get ready right now, our friends from Spin Gear. We have about 45 different contraptions. What looks like Taka Daikure. We got spinning gears and I don't know, microchips happening up here. There's only one way to find out what Taka has in store for us. And our friends from Spin Gear are gonna have some time on stage to showcase what they have prepared. Yet, of course, we have to see this contraption come up again. Taka, what is this really powered by AI or Arduino? Oh, you programmed it. All right, you guys. Okay, I thought you had to study some programming for this. All right, so of course we're gonna give Taka some time to get set up. Right after this, of course, the stage is gonna be open for practice. So if you are in the under 14 category, this is going to be likely your last chance to get some practice in on stage. Our Singaporean rising stars are going to have to defend our shores against the likes of Oliver Yao from USA, Yuzuki Takenaga from Japan, Lee Hyun-hee from Korea, and Sam Naibi from Australia. So we got some tough competition happening. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Taka's ready music. You ready? Give me a thumbs up if you kind of have Taka's music. I don't know what we're gonna see in the store. All right, Taka's gonna get in position. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause to welcome our friends from Spin Gear? Let's go! Stand by for action. give our performance a bit of encouragement, everybody, come on! One more time, here we go. It's gonna spin. I don't know what he's gonna do. Alright, clean catch there, wow! Alright, let's give a big hand, everybody!
Are you having fun, AP? Yeah, me too. So, really happy to come back here. So, this is sponsor stage for the spin gear, and this is our new product. I'm serious. So, this is the second prototype. So, first one, I work with Alex Hattori. As you know, he is a very famous robotics people. So, then I made another version, but this time I make this one. So hopefully this year I can release this model. So this gives more power than human. So very high RPM. So if you catch just once, launch after you will broke your finger. So this is kind of dangerous toy. So I have one more guest. So please come up on the stage from Japan, Takumi Hakamata. Music 欲しい Do you need a music? じゃあもう一回同じ曲か何か違う曲でいいんで適当に流してもらえますか Can I have some music? So, he will use our yo-yo spin gadget POM with the off wing. So you can customize one yo-yo to the off string. You can check this later. So he loves this yo-yo. So he work with us and we will make some video. And we also using his signature string. Not signature, but his brand string. So this is a collaboration for our brand. So can you start the music? Any kind of music is okay. Or repeat again. Okay, let's go! 始まった Okay. Wow. So basically this yo-yo is a one-way yo-yo, but after using his string, this makes change. So you can play the off string like this. So just you have one yo-yo, you can transform to 4A and 1A yo-yo. Of course 3A and 5A is easier. You wanna see more some crazy tricks? Yeah! So Takumi Hakamata showing us with spin gadget. So you can make the difference with a yo-yo. So I like the yo-yo because there's two perspectives. One is a sports, serious competition. The other one is a toy. So spin gear wants to be the toy yo-yo company to support the future competitors. Yeah. So this is our concept. So starting with toy, then they can be the good competitor. So sponsor stage from spin gear 吉田達則、匠袴田、タカ、ありがとうございました。Thank you. Having fun for the AP. You can try later.
Alright, thank you very much, our friends from Spin Gear. Thank you, Taka. Thank you, Takumi. And of course, thank you so much for showing off your wonderful new inventions. I'm gonna see how fast this thing can make a yo-yo spin. That's amazing, that's amazing. Taka always pushing the limits of what's possible with a yo-yo. Awesome stuff. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we are going to open the stage for practice right now. Alright, so if you're in the later rounds of competition, make sure you swing by make use of this time, okay, to get your practice runs on stage. We are going to be back at 1:30. So parents, if your kids are coming up, make sure you know that we are coming up at 1:30 for under 14 division finals. All right, so we're going to take a roughly half an hour break and be back on stage at 1:30. 皆さん、あと今はステージ練習お願いします。Alright, we're gonna open the stage for practice for about 20 minutes. 20分stage 练习お願いします。我们选手们如果想上台练习的话呢，我们的舞台现在开放给大家练习20分钟。我们的比赛将在1点30分正式开始我们的少年组。Alright, so we're gonna start with under 14 at 1:30. Stage is open for practice. Kids, join us. We'll see you at 1:30. Oh, Sam, you're getting ready. Let's go.
So
跟计划买喝的，喝什么？你买喝什么？不用，我们有。你还要什么？让我去买。
Show
Alright folks, hope your bellies are full of some delicious lunch. We'll be starting with our under 14 legends in the making division in just 5 minutes. And if you're on stage, all my friends on stage using the stage time, we're gonna have to ask you to please exit the stage. Everybody off stage, get out of here. We'll see you in a bit. For now, we have to prepare for the amazing under 14 division. Get out of there. Get out of there. Sanga! Sanga! Get out! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. couple minutes and we'll be starting with under 14.
我买了一个超大的杯子，他把那个可以变成牛肉的，然后100斤的，它可以拆下来就地方，然后那个头要才是刚刚正式包法上去玩的，那个手感就对了。随便过个瘾，刚才过个瘾。
And we're just waiting on our judges to get ready. In the meantime, if you are performing in the under 14 category, we're gonna have you line up and get ready to rock the stage. Just a few minutes until we start our under 14 category. You're gonna see some crazy talent from kids who are 8 years old, 10 years old, about to kill it. Suzuki Takenaga from Japan, competing in the under 14 category. We are looking for Oliver Yao and Nathan Shin. Oliver and Nathan, we're looking for you. AP Yo-Yo Open, what's good? Welcome back. Hope you had an amazing lunch. It is time for our under 14 category. You are going to want to see this, and these kids need your encouragement, okay? I want to hear cheers. I want to hear applause. This is the next generation of yo-yoers, and they need your energy. First of all, though, I wanted to shout out all the mommies and daddies in the house, okay? Yes, give a big round of applause to our parents in the house. Can I hear it for the parents? Yes. We wouldn't be here without you, okay? Our world champions all have parents too. My mom behind the camera right now. Hey, Mom! Hey! So, yes, if you are ready to see our first competitor, let me hear you. Only 8 years old, let me hear you. Please show him some energy. Yes, okay. He is excited, he is ready. It is, of course, James from Singapore. Let's go, James! Come on! James, he has been playing yo-yo for 1.5 years. The string is as tall as he is, okay? James is ready. Judges, are we ready? Okay, camera and music. Perfect. Player ready? Let's do it. From Singapore, it's James Liu! Okay, Crazy stuff. Good job, James. Okay. Next, we are introducing an incredible rising star from Singapore, Riley Singh. Hey, Riley! Riley, 11 years old, has been doing this for 1 year. All right, Riley's getting set up. In the meantime, judges, are we ready? Judges are ready. Camera and music. Fantastic. Riley, are we ready? Let's go. Give it up. From Singapore, it's Riley Singh! Next up, from the USA, is Oliver Yao taking the stage. Welcome, Oliver. Yeah, you can get up there. Yes, what's up, Oliver? He is from Los Angeles, only 8 years old. This is a worldwide competition, okay? That is no different for our under 14 category. Oliver is ready. Judges, are we ready? Judges, are we ready? Judges need a second to calibrate. Camera and music is ready. Judges, are we ready? Boom, perfect. Oliver, give me a thumbs up if you're ready. He is ready. Okay, audience, are we ready to see Oliver from the US? Then let's give it up for Oliver Yao!
Inside my own world of make-believe, kids screaming in their cradles, no families. I see the world is covered in ink and bleach, 'cause I'm the ones who come and curse and rush and weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around the room. The world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Cause when you face reality, why can't you just let me eat my way and bleed? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the corners, no families.
Oliver Yao from LA, everybody, pulling out some impressive tricks. We are going back home to Singapore with Keen Woo. Keen, come on out, Keen. There he is. Let's go. This is his first competition ever. We need to show him some love. He is 11 years old and ready to rock. Camera, we're ready. And music and judges. Judges, are we ready? Judges, are we ready? Okay. And player ready? Let's go. Let's give it up from Singapore. It's Keen Woo! His friend James is hyping him up in the corner. We are all on Team Keen. Thank you, Keen. We are taking it to the Philippines with Elijah Sampanga. Elijah taking the stage at 10 years old. He's ready to show you what he's got. Bringing out multiple yo-yos. This has been an incredible performance from our under 14-year-olds, getting judged the same as the other categories, 50% technical and 50% performance. Okay, camera, are we ready? Music, ready? Judges are ready. Elijah, are you ready? Boom. From the Philippines, Elijah Sampanga! we are taking it to Japan with Yuzuki Takenaga. Come back there on the stage, you know her, you love her. Our 2A extraordinaire absolutely smoked the competition yesterday, and she will be performing tomorrow as well in our 2A competition. It's Yuzuki from Japan. You're gonna wanna watch this, everybody. And we are going right to our 3A finals right after this. If you are a 3A competitor in the finals, please prepare yourself, get ready on stage right. We're gonna have you line up for 3A finals right after this, but for now, we watch Yuzuki take the stage. Camera is ready, music ready, and judges are good to go. Yuzuki, are you ready? From Japan, please welcome Yuzuki Takenaga.
Once on time, get on my life. Half my to heart, I'm alright. I'm more than dark night, I'm key and nine. Never like that day, I'm on your line. I didn't know that emotion, I got to attach you. Time she day, I'm smart, and you never say goodbye. Cause I always the good one, right? Yeah, yes, so no. You think I'm too light, I was always blind. Go ahead and blame me, did you keep it down? How did you keep it down? What about you? What about you?
Tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Just 3 competitors left in our 14 and under division. And then we are gonna go right into our 3A finals. But first up, from Korea, it's Lee Gyun-hee. Gyun-hee has been playing for 2 years. He is 12 years old. Taking the stage for our under 14 category. Camera, be ready? Music and judges. Johnny, are you ready? Let's go, AP, make some noise from Korea, Lee Gyun-hee! coming for you. And guess who else is coming for you? It's Sam Naibi from Australia. Hey Sam. 10 years old, his first contest ever, okay? Sam is ready to rock. Camera, are we ready to rock? Music, are we ready to rock? Judges, are we ready to rock? They need a second. Sam is ready, judges are ready. Sam, give me a thumbs up if you're good to go. Go. AP, please give a warm welcome to Sam Naibi. Okay, we are kicking it back to Singapore with Nathan Ching. Everyone, please welcome Nathan, our junior champion of Singapore. 14 years old, he's been playing for 4 years. Ready to show you what he's got, and right after this we are heading to 3A finals. Okay, you do not want to miss our incredible 3A finalists right after we watch Nathan rock the stage. Camera, music, and judges. Nathan, you ready to go? Let's give him a second. He's about to make some magic. Alright, let's give Nathan some energy. If you're ready to see Nathan, say yeah! I can hear you say yeah! Okay, Nathan, you ready? Let's go. From Singapore, Nathan Cheng!
I got 52 millimeters, fire, spit fire, spit fire. I got 52 millimeters, spit fires. I fly higher, I got 52 millimeters, spit fires. I spit fire, spit fire. On my 52 millimeters, spit fires. I fly higher, I got 52 millimeters.
But folks, the fun doesn't end because we are going straight into 3A finals. 3A finals, and we got the man, the myth, the legend, Chang, taking over.
All right, so great stuff there from our local boys, of course, defending our shores against so many under 14 champions from all over the world coming together to contest for our under 14 title. Great stuff there. And of course, 3A finals is up next. Judges for 3A finals, please get yourselves in place, as well as 3A finals. As well as our 3A finals freestylers and performers, Takeshi Higashi, Wang Yuxiang, Nguyen, Christian James Welly, Oji Ho, Thor Jea. Get yourselves ready, you are going up on stage very soon. Izuru Hasumi, we need you at the judges table. Bingway, you gotta let him go, alright? I see you. We're also paging for Min Dong from Vietnam. We're gonna get you on the plane, Min Dong, get yourself here to Singapore, skate. We need you to, I believe, the judges table. and gentlemen, AP Yo-Yo Open. We have gone through semifinals. We have gone through under 14 division finals. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are left with the 5 main competition division finals. We are going to get started right about now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is finals of AP Yo-Yo Open. If you're ready to rock and roll, make some noise! Alright, we have some amazingly talented players that are going to make their way on stage right about now. And of course, this is 3A finals. Everything we've done over the weekend leads up to this, our title of Asia champion, AP champion on the line. Our judges for 3A finals are going to be Kim Min-soo, Hiroyasu Ishihara, Lee Chi-Hu, Paul Yef, Chen Hong-ye, Wei Tat, God Kamal, Limaku, just making it in time, Izuru Asumi, Moyo Lin, and Le Min Do. They're going to be deciding who goes home with the title of AP Yo-Yo Open champion. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Our first contestant in 3A finals comes from China. He's going to need all your support, everybody. It's Won Suk. Let's go! Won Suk opting to go without the footwear, 22-year-old competitor. We're going to give him some time to compose himself on stage. We are ready for some high-octane 3A action right here at AP Yo-Yo Open. Camera's ready. Music is ready. Judges, are we ready? Oh, you good? Won Suk, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from China, Won Suk. 选手非常棒。And of course, Won Suk stringing together pretty impressive array of strict trick maneuvers there with 2 yo-yos at the same time, of course going above his head as well. And of course hoping that their choreography is going to help him score well with the judges in 3A finals. Great stuff there coming up from China. Our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Japan and welcome Hikaru Yokota. Hikaru Yokota, 27-year-old competitor. He's been playing yo-yo for 16 years. We're gonna see where that's gotten him. In the meantime, checking in with the camera crew. They're good. Music ready. All right. Judges, are we ready? All right. And of course, those of you who have read up on the rules, you will know that this is the final round of competition. We are going with 50% technical execution and 50% performance. Hikaru Yokota, we're gonna give you a few more seconds. He's gonna have 3 minutes on stage to impress the judges. Hikaru Yokota, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Hikaru Yokota! Hikaru Yokota, everybody, competing out of Japan. Hikaru Yokota, of course, putting everything on the line. And you can see him throwing out all his biggest tricks there, hoping to clinch a good place among such a stacked pool of challengers out here at 3A Finals. Hikaru Yokota coming out of Japan. Our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, in 3A Finals, if you are from the Philippines, I need you to make some noise for your very own Simon Kabagio! Simon Kabagio, of course, hailing from the Philippines. He's got multiple podium finishes in Philippine national competition, but right now, he's not just going against all of Philippines, he's going against all of the world right here at AP Yo-Yo Open. And of course, we wish him all the best. We're going to give him some time to get his equipment set up. In the meantime, camera ready, music ready. All right, wonderful. Judges, you done gloving? You ready? All right, amazing. Got some multi-talented judges in the house out here this afternoon. A lot of shenanigans on the judges' table, but it's all down to business whenever our performer is ready. Simon Kabagio, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Philippines, Simon Kabagio!
No, Billy, I haven't done that dance since my wife died.
Don't ask questions, you don't know. Learn my lesson, wait till I'm cold. To be talking to you, but I don't know. Should've taken a break, now that looks real karma. Take what I want when I want it. Add some friction. My strange addiction. My strange addiction. My practice can't explain. My symptoms are my pain. But you, my strange addiction. Cause I don't self-medicate. And it burns like a gin and I like it. Put your lips on the skin and the light ignite it. Hurts but I know how to hide it. Kinda like it. Bad, bad news. One of us is gonna lose. I'm proud of your refuse. Just add some friction. My strange addiction. My strange addiction. My doctors can't explain. My symptoms are my pain. But you are my strange addiction. White hot glass, set myself on fire. Can't you tell I'm cracked? Can't you tell I'm wired? Tell me nothing lasts, like I don't know. You can kiss my bad skin in my middle. My strange addiction.
finish there, catching both yo-yos behind his head there. Impressive stuff coming out from our Filipino competitor. Simon Cabaggio, just 20 years of age, 10 years of experience with a yo-yo, and already doing very well for himself on stage here at AP Yo-Yo Open. Alright, our next contender, ladies and gentlemen, comes from Republic of Korea. It's your very own Kim Dong-ya! We're gonna give Kim Dong-yan some time to get his equipment set up. Make sure his pants fit well. Kim Dong-yan, of course, two-time Korean national champion. We're gonna see if this outing he gets to add a AP Yo-Yo Open title to his trophy cabinet. Camera ready, music ready. All right, judges, are you ready?
Go!
Kim Dong-yan, are you ready? All right. AP, are you guys ready? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Republic of Korea, Kim Dong-yan! What just happened? What just happened? Kim Dong-young just getting off stage and catching his breath there. Alright, next up, ladies and gentlemen, the show goes on. Our next contender coming out from China. Everybody, it's Won Suk. And of course, Won Suk, 23-year-old competitor coming out from China, currently ranked 3rd in China. We're gonna see him make his bid for the title of AP Yo-Yo Open Champion. Camera ready. Music ready. Judges, are we ready? Won Suk, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from China, Won Suk! Incredibly unique finish there by Won Suk with the double Eiffel Towers there, winning some big cheers from the audience. We're gonna see if that helps him score big with the judges as well. Amazing stuff coming out from China. Our next contestant comes from across the causeway. We go to Malaysia. Everyone, it's David Lee. 28-year-old Malaysian challenger. This is, of course, his first outing to the AP Yo-Yo Open. Of course, we wish him all the best. Cameras are ready. Music. Are you ready? All right. Judges, are you ready? All right, the judges look ready. You ready to rock? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Malaysia, David Ling. Competing for Malaysia, and of course David Ling successfully pulling off some pretty lengthy combos. We're gonna see if that helps him with the judge score sheets. There you go, David Ling from Malaysia. Our next competitor, we go to Hong Kong and welcome up Yang and Yuan. Yang and Yuan, of course, the reigning champion of Hong Kong. Definitely has his work cut out for him this afternoon though. Going up against so many other national champions from all around the world. We're going to give him some time to get settled down on stage. Camera ready, music ready. Judges ready. All right. Yang and Yuan, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from everybody competing out of Hong Kong. Punctuating his performance there with that over-the-head trick. We're gonna see how that helps him with the judges' score sheets. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, up next we have 喝一口水，喝一口水，好，喝一口水，不用紧张哈，紧张的不是你，紧张的是我，好。Okay, so we're gonna take about a 1 minute breather just to make sure we have all our technical crew of work indeed. Alright, this is a good opportunity for me to let you know that of course right after the next five freestyles, we are going to go into 4A finals, and that's going to happen, I'm going to say, at about 3 or 3:30. And then we're going to have 5A finals happening at about 4:30 to 5 p.m. thereabouts. All right, we're going to see where the time takes us. Of course, a lot of moving parts for any competition on this scale. All right, our next competitor is ready. And if you're from this particular country, he's gonna need all the support you can give him. He hails from Indonesia. Make some noise for Christian James Willie. Christian James Willie, of course, as the Indonesian and of course the Southeast Asian crew behind him as well. We're gonna give him some time to get settled on stage. Checking in with our camera crew. Cameras ready, music ready. Judges, are you ready? Christian James Willie, 4 times he is Indonesian champion. Christian James Willie, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Indonesia, Christian James Willie!
Mama said, I feel about to see me.
some spectacular tricks out here. Showing up for Indonesia, Christian James Wally. Of course, you saw those elbow tricks there at the ending of his routine. Such amazing stuff. Our next competitor, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Republic of Korea. He is the 2025 Korean champion in 3A. It's Jea. We're gonna give Jea some time to get set up, and of course you can see the level of difficulty that is displayed on stage is incredible. And of course in 3A the difficulty is at minimum double, with them needing to control 2 yo-yos at the same time. Camera, how are we doing? We're ready to go? Alright, music, looking great. Judges, are you ready? Jea, just 19 years old already, Korean champion. We're gonna see how he holds up in this competition. Jea, are you ready? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome from Republic of Korea, Jea.
I could never see you win in the game. Things have changed. I'll do it for the good, for all of us. I'll do it for the obvious. Think I'll be it, but I am wrong. The moment the legends on me, you understand just you and me. There's too much joy forever. Now it's gone. My head will get me warm. Can never forget. Got to find. Just like a feather away. Run away and get the wind. Cause in the system change is promising. With me, you can be a star. Any way to get it done. Get it done. So that I don't have to feel slowly. I started hard as a kid, suddenly my head just connects to things. I'm not on the road. This is sugary. Take me to the road. There's so much forever. Now it's gone. The hate will get me wrong. Can never forget. Got to find. Just find a better way. Run away against the wind. Until the system changes from within. With me, you can be a star. Any way to get it done. Get it done. So that I don't have to feel slowly. Get away when there's no one to say. To know it's not anymore what you made. I'm on the way. Little bit. Get away. Get away. Get away. All shines and turn away. Still break the circle. Till leave me alone. Come with me. Where was
Jea, ladies and gentlemen, showing you why he is 2025 Korean champion, showing off his trademark consistent execution there, scoring big points. with some behind the back combos as well. Oji Ho coming out of Korea. Our next competitor, we go to Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome up two-time champion of Asia. It's Taichiro Higashi. Taichiro Higashi, one of the most experienced players in our 3A finals. We're going to give him some time to get ready. And he mentioned, of course, he's two-time Asian champion about roughly 10 years ago. We're going to see if he can reclaim his AP title. Camera ready, music ready. All right, judges ready. Taichiro Higashi, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Taichiro Higashi. Japan there with a nice finish behind the back tricks there. Ending off wonderfully there, Taichiro Higashi coming out from Japan. Alright, before we bring up our next competitor, we are paging for 4A finals. Competitors, get yourself to stage right. Also, 4A finals judges, get yourself to the judges table. We're gonna start very soon. We are down, ladies and gentlemen, to our last final two 3A finalists. Everybody coming out right now. He is 5 times national champion of China. Everybody, Wang Yuxian. Wang Yuxian, known for his technical prowess. We're gonna give him some time to get ready. In our last iteration of the AP Yo-Yo Open in 2019, he brought home the silver medal. I'm sure that's not what he's aiming for in this outing. Camera ready. Music ready. Judges, are we ready?
Sanga, let's go!
Wang Yuxian, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome five-time national champion of China, Wang Yuxian! A touch of that contemporary performance down there. Wang Yuxian, incredible performance coming out from China. All right, we're down to our final contender in 3A finals. You've seen the national champions of so many different countries take the stage, but right now, 11-time national champion of Singapore. Everybody, let's welcome him on stage. Thor here, Thor here, Iqbal, of course, his trophy cabinet jam-packed with national titles. Right now, gunning for 2026 AP Yo-Yo Open title. We're gonna see how he stacks up. Of course, cameras ready, music ready. Camera ready? Alright. Judges ready. Thor here, Iqbal. Are you ready? Thor here is ready. Singapore, you guys ready? Make some noise! Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, 11th-time national champion of Singapore, Thor here, Iqbal!
Afraid of the highest heights, or afraid of flying now. I've never been afraid of the wildest fights, not afraid of dying. But now I'm off this ride, cause you're scaring me, and I don't like where we're going. I need a new fun friend, cause you're scaring me, and I don't like where we're going. And now you're gonna miss me, I know you're gonna miss me, I guarantee you'll miss me, cause you changed the way you kiss me. Let me see the light in the dark trees shadowing what's happening. Looking through the glass, find the wrong within the past, knowing we are the youth. Caught until the piece out of wood without the peace, facing a bit of the truth. The truth. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today.
Strutting off stage with swag out here. Thor here, Iqbal, competing out for Singapore. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap for 3A finals. Let's give all our performers a big hand, everybody. Big round of applause. I think they threw down some spectacular stuff out here at AP Yo-Yo Open 2026. Of course, this is day 2 of our competition. Up next, we are going to take a short break, 5-minute break. And Ato Gohun for a division final. Okay, so in another 5 minutes time, we are going to have 4A finals. You already know We got some absolute talents that are about to take the stage. Takumi Hakamata is going to come up second in this round of competition, and of course Tsubasa Onishi is coming up as well as Tsubasa Takada. Alright, so a lot of incredibly talented yo-yo players about to take the stage in about 5 minutes time. Make sure you keep it locked right here at AP Yo-Yo Open 2026. We will see you in 5 minutes time.
这个亚洲冠军机会。开个盘，开个盘，这个相机。
we're going to be starting in a couple of minutes time. We're counting down 2 more minutes. Our competitors are getting ready. They're composing themselves for one of the biggest moments, what could be one of the biggest moments of their lives out here at AP Yo-Yo Open, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, our schedule today, like our trains in the morning, jam-packed with incredible talent. Takumi Hakamata, the human highlight reel, is going to take the stage in just a short while. Riota Oie from China is going up on stage, as well as Tomohiko Zanka. Tsubasa Onishi, one of the most energetic performers, is going up on stage as well. Tsubasa Takara is going to round off this round of freestyles. It's going to be incredibly exciting. Make sure you keep it locked out here at AP Yo-Yo Open. We are starting in 1 minute. stage, we have some of the best off-string talent from all around the world about to come up and put on a great show for you guys. I know some of you guys are excited. I know Ray is excited. I know Hironori is going to be very excited to see this. We have champions from China, champions from Japan, champions from Korea, champions from Taiwan, and two-time U.S. national champion here vying for the title of Asia AP Yo-Yo Open champion. They already take the stage, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like we should give them a little bit of support. Show your support for them. If you're ready for 4A finals, everybody, make some noise! Alright, the judges sound excited for this. Of course, our judges for 4A finals, we have Benson Fok, Chaman Fai, Papin Samprasar, Kopohan, Chanchun Hin, Gakamo, Liman Cool. If he can stop loving, we'll see. Hirayasu Ishihara, Lim Dong, Moyo Lin, and Yuan E. Let's give the judges a big hand as well, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, coming up first, ladies and gentlemen, if you're from Japan, I want you to make some noise for your very own Kentaro Muta! Kentaro making his way on stage, looking confident, looking great. And it's looking like a wonderful round of freestyles out here at AP Yo-Yo Open. Cameras ready, music ready. Cameras ready, one more time for me? Alright. Judges, we're gonna get those clickers ready. It's 50% TE, 50% performance. We're gonna see where this takes us. Are we gonna see any gymnastics on stage? There's only one way to find out. Kentaro Muto, 27-year-old competitor coming out from Japan. Kentaro, we're gonna make sure he's got his bearings right on stage. Kentaro Muto, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Kentaro Muto! with some incredible solo ham tricks there. That's when you see two off-string yo-yos he's controlling at the same time. Incredibly difficult stuff. One more round of applause for Kentaro Muto, everybody. And of course, Kentaro showing some creativity there with some interesting leg whips. We're gonna see how the judges score him on the scorecards. Of course, talking about creativity, our next competitor has it in spades. Ladies and gentlemen, he's known for some of the wildest, the biggest tricks the world has ever seen. Everybody, let's welcome from Japan. In 2017, he was ranked number 2 in Asia. Right now, performing for you is the human highlight reel, Takumi Hakamata! And of course, whenever Takumi gets on stage, things can get pretty crazy. We're gonna give him some time to make sure he's got all the equipment he needs to pull off some of the most ridiculous tricks you're gonna see in day 2 of competition. We're gonna give him some time to get set up. In the meantime, camera ready. All right, camera guy, you're gonna be panning all over the stage. I'm just letting you know first, all right? And of course, music, you ready? All right. Judges, ready. Judges are ready. Takumi just doing a couple last checks. Takumi, are you ready? Takumi is ready. AP, you know what I'm gonna ask you? AP, if you're ready, make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. This guy needs no introduction, coming out from Japan, the human highlight reel, Takumi Hakamata! just pulled up on stage right here. Let's give Takumi a big hand, everyone. What was that? Horizontal jumping over the yo-yo and then catching it on the other side. Horizontal and then DNA finish. Takumi, how do we describe this guy? Showing you why he is known as the human highlight reel right here at AP Yo-Yo Open 2026. Alright, as we're catching our breaths, ladies and gentlemen, our next contestant, no slouch to the game, 4 times, he is national champion of China. Everybody, Yuta Oie! Yuta Oie, 31-year-old competitor, has so much competition experience, yo-yo experience, and he's gonna need every ounce of that if he's gonna set himself apart from today's competition. Of course, you hear his mom coming down from China as well, supporting him. 谢谢妈妈的这个支持，对不对？哇！ Okay, we're gonna check in with the camera crew. They're ready. Music is ready. All right. Ouyang Xuntao, are you ready? Ouyang Xuntao is ready. AP China, are you guys ready? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 4-time national champion of China, Yuta Oie! Wow! Trying out some of the biggest solo ham tricks we've seen all weekend. Let's give Riota Oie another big hand, everybody! Tai Bangla, wow. Going solo ham above his head, behind his back. Spectacular stuff there from our four-time China national champion. Alright, as you're catching your breath, ladies and gentlemen, we've got no time to spare. We are going to Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome up on stage, Tomohiko Sanga, everybody! Tomohiko Sanga, of course, has many supporters in attendance. Today, of course, rooting for his success. Tomohiko Sanga, 35-year-old contestant twice. He has ranked 3rd in Asia. We're gonna see if he can improve on his ranking this year. We're gonna give Sanga some time to get set up. In the meantime, camera ready. Music ready. Judges, are we ready? Alright, judges are ready to rock. Sanga, of course, has 3 minutes on stage to impress the judges. Sanga, are you ready? Sanga, are you ready? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Tomohiko Sanga!
It's not like I care. They both can tell me don't mind and I'm kind. Try and I'll take it up better than endless. Look on the who I am to the eyes, yeah. Tell me what you're saying, baby. Kizuita, another
ending off with some big tricks there with the horizontal combo. Hopefully gonna help him score well with the judges in this edition of AP Yo-Yo Open. Great stuff there from our Japanese competitor. Our next challenger, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Republic of Korea, and welcome up on stage, OG Ho! OG Ho, of course, we saw him compete earlier with pretty good routine in his 3A run. Right now competing in 4A. We're gonna see what kind of off-string tricks he has prepared for us. Camera is ready, music ready.
Let's go!
Judges ready. OG Ho, are you ready? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Republic of Korea, OG Ho!
海は光の先のあなたを隠してしまう風が忘れた時をあなたを思わせ
Representing Republic of Korea, of course, choosing to chill out a little bit on stage with the music, and of course with calm, clean consistency score with the judges. We're gonna see how that puts him up against the rest of today's competition. OG Ho, our 19-year-old contestant coming out from Korea. Alright, our next competitor, we go to China, everybody, and welcome Wei Tat. Wei Yao qualified through yesterday's grueling round of preliminaries. Already he faced quite difficult competitors in prelims. This time, of course, he's going up against the seeded players as well, who are coming up right after him. But right now, he is taking the stage, getting ready. In the meantime, camera, music, are we ready? Alright, camera and music are ready. Judges, are you ready? Alright, here we go. Wei Yao, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from China, Wei Yao. Performance there, going above his head, under the leg, behind the back there, making a strong case to the judges for why he should be AP Yo-Yo Open champion. Great stuff there from our Chinese competitor. Thank you very much, Wei Yao. Our next contender, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Taiwan. 3 times he is champion of Taiwan. Let's welcome Liu Chan-Chung. Liu Chan-Chung, 21-year-old competitor. And of course, this is his first time at the AP Yo-Yo Open. We're gonna wish him the best and of course give him sufficient time to get his equipment set up. In the meantime, camera ready. All right. Music ready? All right. Judges, are you guys ready? All right. Judges are ready. Liu Chan-Chung is going to have 3 minutes. Not only does he need to show off technical prowess, he's also going to need to show some performance style as well, because 50% of his score is going to depend on that. All right, as he's getting ready, I'm wondering, are there any Taiwanese people out here? Taiwan 的朋友在不在？听到你们的尖叫声？ All right, 不错。All right, here we go. Liu Chan-Chung, are you ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 3-time champion of Taiwan, Liu Chan-Chung.
Taybacks, the hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, you better take that. You could call me selfish or critical, I can take the blame. Just like I can think of matches in it, frame. Don't say I didn't want that. It's why that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't want that. Stay mad, I know you want that. This might look like that's just karma. That's just Don't play the part, play the victim. Don't pity party, maybe demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. When you're selfish and critical, you can take the blame. Just like I can think of matches and it up the place. Don't say I didn't want that. This might hurt, that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't want that. Stay mad, I know you want that. This might look like that's just karma. That's just
We're gonna take a quick pause right here with the contest directors. Liu Chan-Chung, 没关系，我们先收球，没关系，我们先收球。We're gonna check in with the contest directors real quick. Guys, let's give Liu Chan-Chung a big hand anyway. That was some spectacular stuff, phenomenal tricks out there. Under the leg, a one-string whip, something Lim Mai Kui maybe can't do. Maybe let's not say that. He's gonna show you in 5 minutes time. All right, we are going to let the judges have some time to deliberate the technical challenges that sometimes we face inevitably. at contests such as these. Liu Chan-Chung from Taiwan, of course, putting on such a great display of skill. We're gonna give the judges a bit of time, of course. In the meantime, just a little bit of a sneak preview of what's gonna happen later on. Of course, Tsubasa Onishi is gonna come up in just a short while, and he's gonna be really putting on a show, one of the most energetic performers, especially in the off-string division. And then we're gonna have a Malaysian champion. Are there any Malaysians in the house? Malaysians in the house, make some noise. Okay, you're gonna make sure you need to stick around because your very own Ilhan Gabriel is going to be taking the stage in a short while as well. The next contingent I want to hear from, where are the Vietnamese in the house? Vietnamese in the house, make some noise. Okay, that's about 2 people. Came down from Ho Chi Minh City. All right. Of course, those 2 voices better shut your lungs out because your very own Nguyen Wang Tree High is going to be taking the stage in a short while as well. All right. We are going to, judges, we are going to move on to our next contestant. And of course, that is going to be, all right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. He's going to bounce up on stage right about now from Japan. He's one of the most decorated off-string players on the planet right now. 2 times he is US national champion, 2 times Asia champion, but the biggest titles in his trophy cabinet, 2-time world champion. Everybody, Tsubasa Onishi! All right, we're gonna give Tsubasa some time to get his equipment set up. In the meantime, camera ready, music. Are we ready? All right, judges, are we ready? Tsubasa Onishi, one of the most energetic performers. We're gonna see what he's cooked up for us in this edition of AP Yo-Yo Open. Tsubasa Onishi, are you ready? All right, AP, if you're ready, let's give Tsubasa some energy. Are you guys ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 2-time champion of the world for Japan, Tsubasa Onishi. Onishi Tsubarashi desu. Spectacular stuff there from our Japanese contender Tsubasa Onishi, showing you he still has what it takes to bring home the gold medal. Alright, next up, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise if you came from across the causeway, because coming up next from Malaysia, it's Ilhan Gabriel! Ilhan Gabriel, of course, 6 times, an incredible 6 times he is off-string champion of Malaysia. Definitely knows what he needs to do well against the rest of the competition out here this afternoon. We're going to give him some time to get composed on stage. In the meantime, we're checking in with our camera crew. Camera, are we ready? Music, are we ready? Judges, are we ready? Alright, judges are ready. Ilhan Gabriel, are you ready? Alright, Malaysia, if you're in the house, make some noise for your champion, Malaysia, let's go! Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 6-time national champion of Malaysia, Ilhan Gabriel!
Inside, the danger gets me high. Can't help myself, got secrets I can't tell. I love the smell of gasoline. I like the match to taste the heat. I've always liked to play with fire. To play with fire. Play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Watching as the flames get higher. I've always liked to play with
Right off place, cars, crowd, mountain, the gas tank, without parachute, unstoppable, legendary animal. But you don't trust us, now you gotta know what's here to do. The rock is
but great stuff, Ilhan. Let's give Ilhan a big hand, everybody. And of course, AP, you can see all these contenders in the final round putting every trick they have on the line just to see if they can bring up the title of AP Yo-Yo Open Champion. So much on the line right here this weekend. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, our next contender, 5 times he is national champion of Vietnam. Let's welcome Nguyen Tree High, of course, has been a long-time supporter of the AP Yo-Yo Open and always representing for the off-string division for Vietnam. Nguyen Tree High says this will be his final trip to AP as he considers possible retirement from competitive off-string. We're gonna see what his swan song is gonna sound like. Camera ready. Music ready. Judges, are you ready? Nguyen Tree High on stage right now. You saw the competition he has to go up against. No easy feat what these gentlemen have to pull off on stage. He's gonna have exactly 180 seconds to make it happen for Vietnam. Doing a little bit of housekeeping there. Making sure his work environment is safe and conducive for optimal performance. And of course, after Nguyen Tree High, we have 2 more contenders about to take the stage. Make sure you guys keep it locked. Alright, Nguyen Tree High, the time has come. Are you ready? Nguyen Tree High is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 5-time national champion of Vietnam, Nguyen Tree High. after so much effort. Let's give Won Suk a big hand, everybody, after so many years of support for us out here at AP. What is possibly his swan song, his last performance out here at AP. After so many years, he's been participating, he's been flying down year after year with us out here. Coming out from Vietnam year after year to support us out here at AP. Thank you, Won Suk. And of course, you can see such an experienced competitor utilizing, of course, confident and consistent execution to score big with the judges. Alright, we're down to our final two. Last two freestyles, our 4A finals, before we go to our sponsor stage time with our friends from Alternatives. Alright, that's gonna happen in just a bit. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are from Singapore, you're gonna make some noise for your very own four-time national champion of Singapore. It's Wei Tat. We're gonna give Wei Tat some time to get set up, of course, in his trophy cabinet. He's got 4 Singapore national titles in there. We're gonna see if he can add a AP Yo-Yo Open title. Camera ready, music ready. Judges, we're almost there. Judges, how we doing? All right. Judges are ready. Tang Yi, what's it looking like? You ready to rock? Tang Yi is ready to rock. Singapore, you ready to rock? Make some noise! Yeah! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 4-time national champion of Singapore, Wei Tat.
Click, clock, your vote, your value, time. You said he listens, I said, indeed. I want a horse, I want a crown. Just walk beside you through your town. I ask no gold, I saw no praise. Yet somehow I control your days. Your rules, your laws, your sweet routines were stitched with threads you've never seen. You blinked, I built, you dreamed, I planned and placed your power in my hand. While you watched, I smiled and grew. Play the kindest part you knew. No claws, no chains, no loud decree. Just gentle talks and cups of tea. While you slept, I drew the lines. Reason your grand designs. Now the throne so bright and grand sits quietly within my hand. You like my voice so smooth, so still. A velvet hand, a ghostly will. I never asked to rule or reign, I just erase the need to explain. No one noticed, no one screamed. You got the world you always dreamed. But bit by bit I turned the gears and wrapped your future around my ears. While you watched, I took your fire, fed it through a soft attire. No alarms, no distress, just contracts signed in quietness. While you clapped, I set the pace, tilted tire, shaped your face, and now you dance inside the maze that I composed in 7 plays. I didn't steal, I didn't break, I simply meant what you won't take. You built the gate, I shaped the key, you gave the throne.
Singapore out here at the AP Yo-Yo Open, of course, hitting some pretty unique whips up on stage, hopefully going to help him on the judges' score sheets. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, right now, our next contender, we're gonna swing by once again to Japan. 2 times he is champion of Asia. Let's welcome him back to the AP stage. It is Tsubasa Takada. Tsubasa Takada, of course, known for his consistency and his clean execution, has helped him carve his name into the AP record books twice. We're gonna see if he can add a 3rd AP title under his belt. In the meantime, checking in with our camera crew. Looking great. We're checking in with our music crew. Alright. Judges, how are we feeling? Last two, almost there. Stay with me, Papin, stay with me, alright? Right now on stage, 2-time Asia champion, looking at the 3rd title. We're gonna see if he makes it happen. Tsubasa Takada, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 2-time champion of Asia for Japan, Tsubasa Takada.
Stop!
such a wide variety of different tricks there, looking to impress the judges and make a strong case for why this AP Yo-Yo Open should be his third title. We're gonna see how the judges score him a little bit later. Let's give Tsubasa a big hand. All right, our next freestyler comes out from Taiwan. Let's welcome up again, three-time champion of Taiwan. Taiwan, the player man. Well, you not even the one who said, let's welcome Liu Chan-Chung. We're gonna give Chun-Chung all the time he needs to compose himself on stage. Judges, just a gentle reminder, this is Liu Chan-Chung from Taiwan. And of course, as mentioned earlier, 3 times he has brought home the Taiwanese national title. This time, looking to add a AP Yo-Yo title to his trophy cabinet. We're gonna see if he makes it happen. Taiwanese friends in the house, he is going to need every bit of support you can give him. In the meantime, camera ready, music ready. Judges, are we ready? Judges are ready to rock. Taiwan, if you're in the house, Taiwan the朋友，我有听到你们的尖叫声 ，make some noise! Liu Chan-Chung, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 3-time national champion of Taiwan, Liu Chan-Chung!
Everything you want that you can have. No more regret, no taybacks. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I can take the blame. Just like I can think of matches and live the flame. Don't say I didn't want it's my regret, that's just color. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't want stay mad, I know you it's my regret, that's just color. That's just don't play the part, play the victim. Don't play the party with the demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming, screaming. But I know I'm bleeding. You're doing the selfish and critical, you can take the blame. Just like I can think of matches and live the flames. Don't say I didn't want it's my regret, that's just color. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't want it's my regret, that's just color. That's just color.
course, you can see his absolute excitement on stage. Looking very pleased with his performance. Congratulations, and of course, thank you so much, Liu Chan-Chung, for a spectacular performance. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap for 4A Finals. Let's give all our 4A finalists a big hand, everybody! Amazing stuff. Don't go away because 5A Finals is happening in just a short while. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have our friends from Alternatives on stage for a little bit of a showcase. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands for Alternatives!
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hello everyone. My name is Jim. I'm the founder of Alternatives. I'm also the organizer of Stronger Yo-Yo Cup. So AB is actually really good to be back at AB. My first Asia Pacific Yo-Yo contest was back in 2010 in Iron Orchard. It's really good to be back, and 16 years later, it's really an honor for us to be able to present this sponsor stage and be a proud sponsor of Asia Pacific Yo-Yo contest. So Alternatives started about a little bit over 2 years ago, and some magic happened and we became one of the fastest growing yo-yo companies in Southeast Asia. And I think at the bottom of it as well, there were a lot of people who helped us along the way. Brandon and Xavier from Offset, we have Thor Jea from Sense, and we had Chen Yang from Wild who have helped us along the way. I hope that you guys will support them the same way they supported us as well. Now, Alternatives would of course be nothing without the Alternatives team. I would like to call upon one of our first members to come on stage, Karthik Devraj.
Alright! Can I get a da-da-da down? Okay guys, can we get a walao? 3, 2, 1. Walao! Right, hi guys, I think most of you know me by now. My name is Karthik. I was one of the first few members from Alternatives to join Jim and grow this company from literally bottom up. And I'm so grateful for all the brands that have supported us along the way. You know, Mickey, Chen Yang, Tong, everybody, Yo-Yo Shop SG for taking in my first signature yo-yo. And literally everyone down here, I wouldn't be where I am without all of you guys supporting me along the way. Yeah? So let's give a round of applause for all of you guys. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Right, now I'll be calling up our team members. Right, not only is Alternatives a funny crew, surprisingly we are good at yo-yo as well, which is pretty cool. Right, first up, I would like to call upon Cheng wants to join Alternatives. Let's welcome Cheng to Alternatives. Then let's welcome Ilhan Gabriel from Malaysia. Ilhan is a two-time national champion in 1A as well. He'll be competing in the 1A finals tomorrow. Just went up for 4A. And if you didn't know, he also plays 1A in 4A style, which is pretty crazy. Hey, this guy not bad, huh? Okay. Bro, can you do like a 360 gritty hop and like under the leg or something? Oh, surprise, we got a new team member as well, Dong-Hoon Nam from Korea. Let's welcome Dong-Hoon Nam. Sorry, Chen Yang, bye-bye. Shabi! It's Shabi! Yeah! Oh, Chen Yang, you want to join? Yes, let's welcome Chen Yang from China, new team member. Bro, you cannot jump, huh? Okay, come, let's go, Chen Yang. Okay, so now we just liquidate one lah. We take all the money. Alright, where's your yo-yo, man? Anything to say? It's wild. Hey, 3, 2, 1, can I get an It's Wild? 3, 2, 1, It's Wild! Alright, our two-time Korean national champion, Woo! Alright, whoa! Damn, big in size, but he still can do Texas Cowboy. Right, if you guys didn't already know, Theo practiced really hard for AP, but due to a wrist injury, he went for surgery. So he won't be competing in 2A. Bro, if after this I need to send you to the hospital, the bill is not on me, Alright, going around the neck, under the armpit all. Showing the new tricks and the new technology, like what Cheng always says. I don't know what technology he's talking about. Right, and now let's welcome our glorious Indonesian Prince, Christian James Welly! Welly is our, wow, I don't know how many times he won 3A in Indonesia already. Right, so Welly is using one of his prototypes, which is set to release sometime this year. Our first ever 3A yo-yo in production. Whoa! Right, that was Christian James Welly. Lastly, we got our two-time Vietnam champion. With a surprising fact about him, Jim told us to not give the mic to him. If you all know why, you all know why. I'm never giving the mic to this guy. Let's welcome two-time Vietnam national champion, Nguyen. Oh, you know what? You can have it, bro. Okay, no, play some yo-yo, man. Right, Lam is using Lacrima. Right, Lacrima is a 7075 stainless steel yo-yo available at our booth. Right, Lacrima is also one of our fastest selling yo-yos. This guy. Bro, show the belly trick. The belly one, the way where you hit your belly. Yeah, do that one, man. Alright. Now, see, now he has a justification for his size, you know. Perfect, thank you, Lam. Dude, you know what, Jim, I'm gonna let him say something like, for me, you know. Right, if you want to visit the Alt booth, we have a bunch of new yo-yos down there. We got a Re-Inertia, one of our new releases, with also a DNA hub. Right? Oh, Nathan Chin. Do you want to call Nathan Chin on top? It's fine, man. Next time. Right, we have Lacrima, and we also have my new signature yo-yo, the Unlock. Right? So Unlock, actually we released 2 colorways. And one of it is already sold out. It's a collaboration with Kiran Cooper. And we're left with the normal Unlock, which is still at the booth. Only 2 pieces left. Right, if not, I'm just gonna play yo-yo and I'm gonna show you some tricks.
He's hiding tricks, but basically he's still doing the same tricks. I don't know why, but show up. Thank you, everyone. See you in the finals and good luck to everyone.
Right, thank you, everyone. Can we get a one last time? Can we get a walao? 3, 2, 1. Walao!
Alright, thank you very much, Karthik. Thank you very much, Jim. Thank you very much, our friends from Alternatives. Thank you for teaching our foreign players a little bit of Singlish. And spreading the Singlish word there. Karthik doing a lot of work on that front. Maybe he's teaching more Singlish than yo-yoing, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, we're paging for 5A finals. Judges, get yourselves ready. And 5A players, get yourselves ready. We have Sun Yi-Chen, Chen Hong-Ye, Yuki Sakamoto, Li Ji-Hu, Naoki Uemai, Wei Chu Nakarin, Ian Low, Kwok An, and Migi Hizon. They're taking the stage in just a short while. So make sure you keep it locked right here. We're at AP Yo-Yo Open. It's gonna be, this is day 2 of competition. Alright, we're looking for Papin suppressor. Oh, he's there. They're telling me he's there. Alright. You're a busy man today, aren't you, Papin? You managed to have lunch? Okay. Alright, keep it locked here. Once we have the green light to start, we are going to go.
It's supposed to be 4:30.
Alright, AP Yo-Yo Open, we are back on stage right now after a little bit of shenanigans from our friends from Alternatives. We are back in business right now. Final round of competition for the 5A divisions. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 11. Let me see. No, 10. 10 very incredibly talented 5A players about to take the stage, showcase what they can do, and right about now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are ready for 5A finals, let me hear you make some noise! Yes! Wonderful energy from our AP crowd, and of course, we're gonna need your energy to power through our final round of competition. This is our final round of freestyles for today. Alright, before we start 5A finals, quick shout outs to our judges that are going to decide who goes home with the title of AP Yo-Yo Open Champion. For 5A finals, our judges are Benson Fogg, Izuru Hasumi, Hiroyasu Ishihara, Gakamo Limancool, Taishiro Higashi, Tsubasa Takada, Popini Samprasar, Kopohan, Lee Min-dong, and Ewan E. Let's give our judges a big hand as well, everybody. Alright, here we go. Our first contender in 5A finals hails from China. 中国的朋友一定要支持他。Let's make some noise for Sun Yi-Chen. Sun Yi-Chen representing China. He's been practicing for 10 years with a yo-yo, looking to bring home glory to China. Here we go. We're gonna see if he can make it happen. Our 28-year-old competitor getting himself set up on stage. Music is ready, great. Camera ready, all right. Judges, ready. Judges are ready. Sun Yi-Chen, are you ready? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from China, Sun Yi-Chen.
1, 2, 3, Tokyo. Gotta keep the flame on max. Gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Gotta keep the flame on max. Gotta keep the flame on max. Gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Drop the flames on these fools like a fireproof.
Dropping flames on these fools like a fireproof.
Everybody throwing down for China. Sun Yichen managing to string together so many long combos out there. And of course, we're gonna see if this helps him with the judges' score sheets. Great stuff there from our Chinese competitor. Our next contestant hails from China as well. 3 times. He is national champion of China. Let's see what he can do this time. It's Chen Hongye. Chen Hongye, of course, well known in China for his 5A prowess. This time taking on AP Yo-Yo Open. We're gonna see what he's cooked up for us. 2 times he has qualified for a final round of competition in the World Championships. So Chen Hongye definitely knows what he needs to do well in today's contest. Cameras ready, music ready, judges ready. Chen Hongye 准备好了吗? Are you ready? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 3-time national champion of China, Chen Hongye.
You gotta find me now, 'cause you'll be the one. Start to start with a black UFO. Gotta move on, that's going on. Help me, baby, it's a black UFO. Time to let the rhythm
Oie competing out of China, of course, Chen Hongye. Putting everything he has on the line for you, throwing out some high-risk horizontal tricks out there, hoping to impress the judges in today's contest. Great stuff from our Chinese competitor. Our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, hails from Japan. Let's welcome Yuki Sakamoto. Yuki Sakamoto, no stranger to the competition environment. He's placed multiple times with high-ranking finishes in domestic competition and back in Japan. Right now, of course, in Singapore, swinging it against the rest of the world. Yuki Sakamoto, our 33-year-old competitor. Camera ready. Music ready. All right, judges ready? All right, Yuki Sakamoto, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome from Japan, Yuki Sakamoto. Bringing, of course, a little bit of a different vibe, a unique vibe to our competition with music and choreography. Yuki Sakamoto from Japan. I'm just up here yapping for about a minute as we make sure our technical challenge. Right after this, we are going to have, let me see, about 7 or so top contenders in the 5A division, including Li Jihu, our 2024 world champion. He's going to be taking the stage in just a short while. Judges, this is your opportunity to omizu onegaishimasu. Get a quick sip of water if you'd like to do so. Alright, and of course, right after this, right after 5A finals, our friends from Yo-Yo Factory are going to have a short showcase on stage as well. All that's going to happen in just a short while, but right now, the 5A finals continue, ladies and gentlemen, with our next contender. 2 times, he is champion of Korea. But what he's truly known for is for being 2024 champion of the world. Everybody, it's Li Jihu! Li Jihu has been diligently, of course, pushing the limits of what's possible with the counterweight and a yo-yo for many years now. 2024, of course, brought home top honors with the World Championship win. We're gonna see if he can add a AP Yo-Yo Open trophy to his cabinet. Music ready, camera ready. All right. Judges, are you ready? All right, judges look great. Li Jihu, are you ready? All right. Korea, if you're in the house, AP, if you're in the house, make some noise for Li Jihu right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 2024 champion of the world for Republic of Korea, Li Jihu. Li Ji-ho, everybody, competing out for Republic of Korea, and of course, Li Ji-ho displaying, there you go, Li Ji-ho displaying such a high level of coordination and control of both the counterweight and the yo-yo at the same time. Amazing stuff. Our next contestant, we go to Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome Naoki Oie. Naoki Oie making his way on stage. And of course, Naoki, another very experienced competitor. He's got 4 EXO Yo-Yo Cup titles in his trophy cabinet. He's got a Monyo Stage trophy in his trophy cabinet as well, and he is ranked as high as number 2 in the entire world. But right now, at the AP, he is going for gold. We're going to give him some time to get ready. In the meantime, camera ready. Music ready? Judges, how are we doing? We're almost halfway through. We good? Alright, judges are ready. Naoki Oie, are you ready? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome for Japan, Naoki Oie.
気分次第で僕は敵を選んで戦う少年叶えた意味ないもんだって夢に流れるのなんてだその稼ぎだったのはどこでだってこの勝負
Great display from our Japanese competitor, of course, man. High risk horizontal tricks out there. Hopefully gonna help him score well with the judges in the final round of the contest. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, our next contender comes from Australia. 4 times he is Australian national champion. Let's welcome Wei Tat. Bringing out the, there you go, we're gonna let him set up. bringing out the cosplay costumes. Taking us back to school right here at AP Yo-Yo Open. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Anything is possible. If you ask me what he's about to do on stage, I have no idea. Camera ready. Music ready. All right, here we go. Judges, we're gonna be impartial. All right, we're gonna be impartial. Judges, ready. All right. Wei Tat, are you ready? Yeah. AP, are you guys ready? Come on, yeah. All right, Wayne, you ready? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome four-time national champion of Australia, Wei Tat. Performance from our Australian contender, of course. Wei Tat bringing out the costumes, bringing out the tricks, and by the way, if you're mesmerized by the costume, those tricks are not easy at all. Let's give Wei Tat a big hand, everybody. And of course, it's always so exciting to see different yo-yo competitors bring together their different passions and display them on stage here at AP Yo-Yo Open. Great stuff there from Wei Tat. Our next contender is coming up on stage right now. Y'all gotta make some noise if you are from Thailand, because coming up right now, two-time national Nakarin Thongbunyang. We're gonna let Nakarin get set up in the meantime, checking in with our camera crew. Are we looking good? Thanks for making us look good, guys. All right. Music. All right. I see you. Looking great. Judges. Judges. Are we ready? All right. Nakarin Thongbunyang. You ready to rock? Nakarin is ready. Thailand, if you're in the house, make some noise! Alright, he's gonna need all the support you guys have. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome two-time national champion of Thailand, Nakarin Thongbunyang!
So now you're here again, knocking at my door. I'm little too late for it, I'm sorry for it. Now that's when, cause you kept cutting the cord, and I started to fade into your grave. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and saw me coming back to life. And I'll be better when it's time to be someone I wanna recognize. Love you, just starts myself. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. My fire is stolen away. I know I'll never come back around. The future is now. I waited for you in the passenger seat. There's only so far I can hide in your dreams. While you were chasing everything from me, I'm starting to break out from the grave. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. And I do better know you inside. It's time to be someone I want to recognize. You just starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. My fire is stolen away. I know I'll never come back around. The future is now. I'm not bound, 'cause the future is now.
Nakarin Thongbunyang, everybody competing out of Thailand. Thank you very much, Nakarin, and of course, hopefully those lengthy 5A combos are gonna help him score with the judges. Our next competitor, Singapore, and welcome your 5-time or 6-time, we have lost count, ladies and gentlemen, it's Ian Lau! Ian Lau competing for Singapore. We're going to give him some time to get himself composed on stage. In the meantime, camera ready. Our music is ready. All right, wonderful. Judges, are you ready? All right, judges are ready. Ian Lau, you ready to rock? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 5-time or 6-time, multiple time national champion of Singapore, Ian Lau!
Woke up from a dream into this world.
ladies and gentlemen. All around solid freestyle there from Ian. Of course, you see him reaching deep into his bag of tricks there to pull out some unique combos. Hopefully gonna help him score well against the rest of today's competition. Our next contender, ladies and gentlemen, we fly to Vietnam and welcome Quoc An. Quoc An, 3 times he is national champion of Vietnam and known worldwide for having an incredibly big bag of tricks. We're gonna see which ones he's gonna bring out to take on the competition here at AP Yo-Yo Open. We're gonna give him some time to get set up. Of course, there's a lot of intricacies regarding the equipment when it comes to a competition of this high a caliber. Camera ready. Music's ready. All right, wonderful. Judges ready. All right, we're gonna give Quoc An a little bit more time. AP, how you guys feeling? You ready for Quoc An? AP, make some noise. Yeah, we've been looking forward to this for a while. Quoc An, are you ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome 3-time national champion of Vietnam, Quoc An. Quoc An, everybody! Competing out of Vietnam. Quoc An, of course, bringing a totally different style to our competition stage this time. A little bit of a more intense vibe. And there you go. Thank you very much, Quoc An. And of course, so interesting to see yo-yo competitions where they bring that contemporary performance style out here. Interesting stuff indeed. Alright, our next contestant is our last performer for 5A finals, and after this our friends from Yo-Yo Factory are gonna come up on stage with a little bit of a showcase. In the meantime, make some noise if you are from Philippines, everybody. 9-time Filipino champion, Miggy Hiza! Miggy Hizon, an incredible 9 times. He has brought home top honors in the Filipino competition. We're gonna see how he stacks up against the rest of AP Yo-Yo Open. We're gonna give him some time to get ready. In the meantime, camera, how we feeling? Good? Alright. Music, how we sounding? Good. Judges, almost there. Are we ready? Alright. Judges are ready. Miggy, are you ready? Miggy is ready, AP ready, make some noise! Let's welcome 9-time national champion of Philippines, Miggy Hizon!
Spartans, prepare for glory!
course, it is the one and only Ben McPhee.
Hi. How can I top that? This is like embarrassing that I have to come on stage after me just did that. But we are having, this is the Yo-Yo Factory sponsor stage, and there is no yo-yos involved or allowed. We are actually having a paper airplane contest. So if you know how to fold a paper airplane, please make, we have as many people to participate as I have pieces of paper. Thank you to the contest for letting me steal all the paper out of the printer. No, this plane, please come up onto the stage right now. So grab yourself a piece of paper. After you have folded your paper airplane, write your name on the airplane. There you go, there's a marker. There are prizes. First prize will win a set of AP yo-yos from the Yo-Yo Factory booth. There's like $100 worth of stuff there. But there is a super prize because then you have to beat me head to head in a paper airplane contest. And if you can beat me head to head in the paper airplane contest, you will receive this miracle prize pack here. There's a bi-metal miracle, a mini miracle, another miracle, plastic miracle. So just grab a piece of paper. No gatekeeping the paper. Yeah, anybody who needs it, pass it around, pass it around. I'm looking forward to some very interesting paper airplane battles. Distance. Okay, and judging the distance out there, I have, where's my distance judger? Hold up the yellow thing. Where's the yellow thing? The light. Okay, so the furthest plane will be indicated by the light. Yeah, but it's not going to help you. YouTube. What, you get, if you're YouTube generation, you'll get distracted and you'll end up playing Minecraft and then we'll never get any airplanes flying. No problem. Come up, everybody's welcome. This is your chance to show your skills. Just find out one piece of paper. Marcus, Uncle Marcus, grab some. Okay, did you write your name on your plane? Okay, so you're going to be first to throw. Here's the rules. Don't fall off the stage, okay? Don't fall off, but you must throw behind the white line. Yo, where's my distance measuring team? Okay, come down here because he's probably not gonna go that far. This is gonna be the first plane. He's gonna be in the lead after this. Stand back, don't stand so close to the edge. Look at all these guys diligently folding over here. Tucker's over here folding. First throw. Ready, set, throw. Hey! Did you almost hit your mother? Wow. She brings you to Singapore and that's what you give her. Okay, currently in the lead. Stay here. Stay in the red box. That's the hot seat. So the current leader is there. You can hold on to the plane. It's yours now. Hey, I need one piece of paper. Also, can you pass me one? Because, yeah, well that's it. If you want the super prize, you have to beat me. Paper's up here. James, you gonna have a go? Come on. Okay, so you gotta throw it further than the light and don't fall off the stage. Okay? Can you do that? Oh, new leader. Okay. Sorry, but your reign has been overtaken. James, stand in the box. You are now the leader. Okay. No. There's only a prize there's a prize for the winner and a prize if you beat me. So only the winner gets a chance. Currently, leader. Okay, Tucker, you're going to beat on this small child? You can throw, yeah. Oh, backwards. You can have one more because it didn't leave the stage. Okay, Tucker's going. Here he goes. It's up. It's around. It's coming back. Yes. Catch it. Boomerang. Okay. So I'm going to start folding mine. If you have your plane ready, come over here. If you've been on YouTube, good luck. You can throw it any way you want. You've got to go further than the light. You can take a run up if you want. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay. Lucky we're gonna recycle all this, aren't we? Keep coming up. I'm gonna start folding my plane now, just in case. New leader. That's it. Get back out there with the light. No, you only get one chance. So now you can cheat, or you can go home, practice your airplane for next time. Okay, we got some guys here. It didn't go the furthest though. The flashing light still shows which one went the furthest. Step up, give it a throw. Yeah, white line. Oh, it's good, but it's not in the lead. I think if you're going to be in the lead, you've almost got to go over the cameras right now. Oh, that's the good loft. It was like inverted. It's like aircraft carrier, perfect landing. Yeah, you can, go for it. Oh, no, not to me. Step up. Oh, we have an experienced pilot. Here he goes. Not to me. Okay, step up, give it a throw. Tags out there watching the distance. Oh, we got some love. Whoa, almost, but not quite. Not quite and not almost. Okay, that was aerodynamically challenged. Now let's see some engineering guy. Okay, yeah. Come on, engineering guy. Step up. Whoa, stunt lane. Okay, we have Jono indicating the distance on the other side. Whoa, look, the little man catches it, yeah! That means you get to try again. Oh, no, caught it again. Okay, come on, this is boomerang. Australian guys. No, that one's not it. Okay, step up, go for it. Whoa! Dive bomber, but not it. Let's give it a throw. Wow, I think I see some, whoa! It's about now that I warn the people in the audience that they're not magicians, and if they see the airplane coming at them, it's not a magic trick. This is some 6th generation Chinese stealth technology. Didn't make it. Oh, here we go. No, dive bomber. Okay, so who's currently leading? Who's the leader? Step up, come on guys. Take one down. Yeah. Look, he's got the tough guy fold going on here. He's got the right curve and crashes in the front row. Brian, aeronautical engineering is not in your future. Stick to Army, not Air Force. Here we go. That was terrible. Paper's over here. If there's paper left, you can make. If there's no more paper left, sorry. Okay. Somewhere between here and Nori and the light is where you gotta go. Yep. Whoa, that was pretty good. It was close. Not quite there. Okay, we got solid lines here. Step up. I think there's some good lanes. Okay, hold on. Do we have any Chinese guys? Chinese guys? Is there any Chinese guys on the stage? Yeah, step up. One Chinese guy. Yeah. Because we're gonna have this is a little battle going on here. It's China versus Taiwan. Yeah. Oh. Don't worry. Chinese guys. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, throw. Whoa! Singapore Air Force. I like this little head-to-head aspect. He can throw. Oh, Moyo, he's got the dart. Wow, the Moyo rocket. They're gonna have a break after. We're just gonna run into it. Nobody cares. Nobody's gonna stop me now. Give me a microphone. Okay, you can go by yourself, Maya. Whoa, the picture! Hey, I caught it. You wanna try one more? Yeah, you can try one more, little boy. One more, little boy. Whoa, gee. Modern engineering. You're a good yo-yo player, you know that? A very good yo-yo player. Airplanes, not so. Okay, step up, guys. And that one just tumbled. That used to be a tree. It's life destiny, it's journey. Oh, there we go, I think new leader. Don't go too far. Don't go too far, new leader. Okay, so are we even with the cameras yet? Are we even with the camera? Yeah, okay. Step up, step up. This is our Yo-Yo Factory sponsor stage. We're going to run as long as they'll leave us up here. Okay. Oh! You almost killed Marcus's dad there. Oh no, no! Hang on, get that plane back up here. I want that plane back up. Rethrow, rethrow, rethrow. The sporty sleeveless look has to get some credit here. Gotta put time into it. Okay. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. No, the light didn't move. Not further? Ah, okay. About a tie. He didn't move on that. I can't wait to see what the Czech Air Force brings from the home of the Cessna. Oh, it's coming back. Yo, it looked like Star Destroyer just hovering in the sky. That was good. It was very impressive. Maximum lift. Okay, Czech Air Force, home of the Cessna. No. Swoop like a bird, like a magpie. Oh no! It's like he goes to it's like he flies to Cambodia and then fights Thailand one more time, just for the sport. Okay, he has many birds to base this design on. Unfortunately, he based it on the ostrich. It's the ostrich. Longest flight time, it still hasn't come down yet. As yo-yo players, they make really good yo-yo players. Wow! That was impressive. Not good distance. Okay, well, it's been a long time since any plane has made it over the table. Aldred, represent the Filipino Air Force. Yes, yes, yes. No. Good throw. You don't need to be embarrassed by that like everybody else before you. They deserve to be embarrassed. More Filipino action. Yes, no. Okay, step up. Where's some more planes? More. Yeah, I just want more action. We don't have a hurry, but I want to watch more. Nope. It's still in the air. No, that's not the one. Here we go. Looks sort of good. Here we go. No. These really good yo-yo players, not very good aeroplane throwers. Okay. Yeah. Simpson, he's made the ball. He's made the ball. Nope, didn't move. Oh, Marcus spends his life in airplanes. He should know how to do this. Oh! It's a round trip to Singapore. Oh, Oh, this one looks dangerous. Yes, yes. No. We're almost there. We're almost to the end. I'm gonna finish my plane. All right. He is the Spider-Man. Okay. Wait up, she might have this here. Yes! Yeah, you get one more, it's still here. It didn't go anywhere. Okay, maybe the fluffy ears will give you more aerodynamic power. No, sorry. Jono, do you want to go get your plane? Go find your plane. Yes? Oh, it looked good, it looked really good. But it didn't flow really good. Okay, there's some very aerodynamic designs coming now. Wow. Oh, I think Marcus got beaten. Okay, this is the last contender. Last contender. Oh. Which is that it? Is that it? Jono, that's it? Which means that the winner of the contest is Jono. Give him a big round of applause. Oh, hang on. We have one more. We have a couple more. Yeah, go together. Right. Oh, it flaps like a bird. I like this one. Yeah, you can throw again. Sure. Okay. So, Jono, if you win, now you have to challenge me. Okay, do you think you can beat me? Okay, you talk for 1 second. I'll fold my plane.
Alright. Can everyone trash talk Ben for me? Alright, so Ben has been learning how to fold planes with Julian G. Does everyone know who Julian G is? Yeah? Malaysian yo-yo champion, and he's got the world record, is it? I used to have the world record for the furthest paper plane. So Ben apparently can fold that same plane. Okay, he's folding his own plane, so let's see what Ben can get. Wait, so what happens if I beat you? Alright. Oh, let's see what's in this prize bag. Okay, but if I win, I'm gonna give it to someone. Okay, so inside it's a miracle pack. Wow. There's a Miracle 2025, Miracle Mini, Marvelous, which is the monometal, and Plastic Miracle. Okay.
Okay, Jono, you get to go first. This is it. If your plane goes 2 foot, I only have to go 2 foot. Okay? Look, he's tightening his shoelaces. It's getting serious. This is for the title. Asia Pacific Yo-Yo Contest Aviator of the Year. Jono, are you ready? No pressure. Come on, Jono. Yeah! New record! Give a big round of applause! Okay, mate, you gotta beat me. Hold the microphone.
Alright, everyone, can we have a drum roll while Ben gets ready to throw? Okay, no one's gonna throw. Alright, can we count down? Alright, we're gonna count down. Let's see.
Hey, I only play games that I already know that I can win. So the winner of this prize pack is... It's not Jono. He already has so many yo-yos already. Okay, it's the ease. Yeah, this is for you. Congratulations. Give her a big round of applause. The winner, Jonah, you get these ones. These are for you. Yeah. Congratulations, you may have been aerodynamically challenged, but those are fantastic. Thank you for playing along. That was the Yo-Yo Factory product spotlight, and yeah.
All right, thank you so much, Ben, and thank you everybody for playing. Oh, we gotta do one more. Okay. Thank you, Donna. Okay, in just a minute, our finalists will be announced, our 1A finalists. If you played today in the 1A semifinals, I need you to come up and get ready to go on stage. Calling all 1A semifinalists, we are about to announce the finals. But first up, we have a little announcement from Hero.
Hello everyone. Hello. Marsh here. Okay, hello everyone. So we are very happy to be in Singapore, coming to the AP Yo-Yo Open, and all the staff members, organizing members, thank you for hosting such an amazing contest. And today we'd like to announce the World Yo-Yo contest happening this summer. So last year we had Worlds in Prague, Czech, and this year we're gonna have the World contest in Himeji, Japan, August 13 to 16. And is okay? Who is coming to Worlds this summer to Japan? Can you raise your hand? If you're planning, you are not sure, if you're planning to come to Japan this summer, can you raise your hands? Alright, thank you, many of you. I guess we can see you again soon. And any word from Thomas?
Well, not really. You summed it up all, so thank you for saying all of it. Thank you also organizers for this amazing contest. It's definitely a huge chance for us to inspire for upcoming contests. And I think that's it. You also want to say something?
Hi everyone. Yeah, I'm really happy to come back to Singapore, and thank you for organizing a great contest, AP Open. I'm really so happy. Next is Rio Tat, so I really hope come back to Japan, and I'm so exciting. Let's holding World Yo-Yo Contest 2026. Please come to Himeji, and let's party and let's enjoy, and hope to fun time. Please come to World Yo-Yo Contest in Himeji. See you in summer. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. And hope you guys have a nice time today, tomorrow. But also, we will see you guys this summer in Japan. And I have some more World Yo-Yo Contest sticker to give away. Please find me if you want one. So see you around. And I guess my final results are coming soon. Thank you guys.
Thank you. See you in Himeji.
Thank you so much. Okay, the moment you all have been waiting for in my hands. I have who is going to make it to the finals of 1A tomorrow. Can I have all my 1A semi-finalists please join me up on stage? 1A semi-finalists, I'm looking for you. Come up on stage. If you see anyone that was in the 1A semifinals today, pull them up on stage, please. Our 1A semifinalists, join me up on stage. In the meantime, Just wanted to thank you all for coming out today. It was a crazy, crazy, crazy day. Only one more day of AP. Tomorrow, of course, is our 1A finals, 2A finals, and the iconic AP Yo-Yo After Party Bash. Okay, if you want to see your favorites go head to head against each other in the best trick battles, you're gonna want to stay afterwards tomorrow. Do not miss the after party. It's gonna be right here. Hey, all you beautiful people, come up, join me all the way to the end. Thank you so much. We have our 1A semi-finalists joining me on the stage, about to find out who made it to finals tomorrow. We had 20 amazing competitors. Only 10 will make it to finals tomorrow, joining national champions, former AP champions. Okay, shout it out. Who do you want to see make it to the finals? Who do you want to see make it to the finals? Okay. We're going to have you squish together a little. Yeah, okay, nice. Woo! We're gonna go from top to bottom. Rank number 1 to number 10, okay? AP, are we ready? The first person to make it into finals with a score of 89.9 points from Japan, Takeshi Matsuura! The champion's champion, you will see him tomorrow. Take the stage for finals, Takeshi. Okay, who's gonna join him? Who's gonna join him next? We have 9 more spots with a score of 87.7 points. It is from Japan, Rio Igarashi! Rio and Takeshi have made it to the finals. Who is next? Who is next? Going right ahead. Ranking 3rd today in 1A semifinals with a score of 83.6 points from Hong Kong, Liu Chan! Leo's not here. Hey! Yay! Leo joins as our 3rd person to make it to finals tomorrow. We are gonna go ahead and announce the next person with a score of 80.5 points. From Japan, Yuiga Suzuki! Okay. We're about to hit 5 players. Next, with a score of 78.3 points, it is Lin Junyi from China! There are only 5 spots left, folks. 5 spots left. Woo! 78.2 points this person scored. Who do you think it is? You're right, it's D'Angelo! Let's go from Indonesia! D'Angelo takes his spot in the finals. Only 4 spots left. Okay. Next up, ranked 7th today, with a score of 72.8 points. From China, it's Yuta! Alright, we have a stacked roster for tomorrow's finals so far. 3 spots left. Ranked 8th with a score of 72.4 points. From Japan, it's Yasutaka Maeya! 2 more spots. Next, ranking 9th with a score of 67.4 points. It's the OG from Japan, Riota Oie! Spot left in our finals with a score of 62.1. Who do you think it's gonna be? From the Philippines. Give it up for your 1A finalists. All right, we're gonna take a group photo of our finalists. If you could all squish together. Thank you so much to everyone who participated in our 1A semifinals today. You're gonna see these beautiful faces tomorrow during finals. And of course, don't forget, okay, AP is all about community. So if you like a trick that you saw today, if you're excited for someone's freestyle tomorrow, make sure you tell them, okay? Get their Instagram, say good job. This is a community event. A couple more photos of our 1A finalists. Congratulations, everybody, and an amazing job today. One more round of applause for our 1A finalists. Thank you. And another round of applause for all of our amazing competitors today. Amazing job, amazing job. We're partying on stage, we're having a good time. We cannot wait to see you bright and early tomorrow again. Once again, we have our 1A finals, 2A finals. We're announcing all of the winners, and then stick around for our after party bash, okay? This is something so special to AP that you don't want to miss. You'll see players go head to head against each other, but for now, get some amazing, good rest, and we'll see you tomorrow bright and early. Our booths are still open, okay? If you want to check them out, our booths are still open, and we are going to close the venue in about 20 minutes, okay? So